Well, howdy gamers. It's time for more gaming. Synthetica is here. We're playing
Hello.
AI, the SOMNIUM Files Mindfuck Initiative.
Yeah. We sure are.
How the hell do I recap this game so far?
Yeah, I would like you to go ahead and give a little bit of a recap. What can you come up with? You know.
So we are following two distinct timelines of events here.
Yeah.
One of which takes place a few months after the original SOMNIUM Files.
Uh-huh.
Our lovable protagonists are doing a competition game show when suddenly half a corpse appears in the studio.
Half a corpse.
Exactly half a corpse, which is kind of messed up. 6 years later, a now 18-year-old Mizuki finds the other half lying in the middle of a soccer field.
Uh-huh.
And also
was there
somebody
anything
was
weird
trying.
about that?
Also, somebody was trying to shoot at her. There were no footprints in the middle of the soccer field when there should have been.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember anything else that was weird about that?
I mean, there's a lot of fucking weird things about that corpse.
That's fair.
Oh, you're probably talking about how apparently that second half, 6 years later, had only died a few hours prior.
Bingo. Yeah, that's a little that's a little thinking emoji.
Anyways, back in the past, our other protagonist, young Ryuki, had something of a nervous breakdown in the studio. Not sure what was up with that. Anyways, he then went and investigated a geneticist, and now he's in the office of NIZT laws, which is not a thing I thought existed or had an office.
Yeah, apparently just have an office downtown that you can just walk into.
Shub, thank you. It is not my birthday, but sure.
I was about to say, wait, really?
No. Amaria doesn't have a canon birthday, so I'm not sure how much I should say on stream, but I am thinking of just making it my actual birthday for simplicity.
Cool.
Yeah, fuck it. My birthday's in May.
Well,
So we've got a ways to go.
I look forward to the Amaria birthday stream then.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Yeah, happy Chikara.
Oh right, also the fucking yeah, we got here through a fucking like YouTube poop.
Yes. Some YouTube shitpost has led us here.
He's willing to lie about everything.
Okay then, let's begin.
There was some yeah, some of that. Little bit of epigenetic ecstasy, as it were.
Thanks, Chikara.
Anyways, what the fuck?
Welcome to NIZT laws. You were told about NIZT laws in the first game.
Yes, by someone with a brain tumor experiencing delusions. Makes me wonder if Ryuki is perhaps someone with a brain tumor experiencing delusions.
Maybe Ryuki's got a little, couple things messed up with him.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure.
He did kind of short circuit a little bit.
I'm not entirely sure my man is okay. Yeah, the short circuiting concerns me.
If I was running a secret organization, though, like, this does look like what my lobby would look like. It's pretty cool.
It's a nice lobby. I mean, I guess I can't fault NIZT Laws' interior design sensibilities.
Yeah, maybe that's their true calling.
That's the nonupal X, the symbol of nines.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that NIZT laws is derived from 9-exit lozenge?
What?
Did you?
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizatlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Sure. You know what? Okay.
Why not?
This may as well happen.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NISE is a secret organization hidden
Yeah.
from the public.
Correct!
Should not have been able to walk in here.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Boss
Thanks,
what? Boss what?
Even after
Boss
I
just
got
like, oh yeah,
inside the building,
Nizatlaws, I know where that is.
The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
What is going on?
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NISE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Both those are true, right? Please tell me both those are true.
But that's all nonsense.
God damn it.
Made up stories that become more and more embellished.
I thought you were
as they
cool.
passed on.
I was
Rumors
here for
are
like the
quite a
binary code.
terrifying thing. NISE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
What does that
Our
mean?
headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
Whoops, that's not the correct button.
This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NISE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And what understanding is that?
That is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Oh, it's the Matrix.
That the world
The
is an
Matrix.
artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Oh god. Are we in the fucking Matrix? I can't do this shit again, man. Oh god. Okay, I'll file that one away and hope it's not real.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Sure, but
I
what
don't
about,
understand.
like, in the real
You
world?
will someday.
Okay.
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled
Alright.
eventually.
Most sane character.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Anyway.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video.
Your subordinates are talented video editors.
They
That
really are.
490 was an ARG.
It's very
Just a
impressive.
game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NISE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes.
So they're like, that one wasn't us this
Someone
time.
made it with
That
the
one was a
intent to
copycat.
imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of Nyes, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
Uchikoshi, my man.
Oh,
It's an organization.
we're gonna get into it. Uchikoshi's
Ujikoshi's
taking us on a wild ride.
Uchikoshi, my man.
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we.
Okay,
are
so
a
they're...
society.
She's like, okay, those guys, they're a cult. We're not a cult. They're a cult.
It's
Despite
like
our
the King of the Hill
common roots,
meme.
we are heading
Is this the
in
cult?
completely
No. We are an
different directions.
ideological society. Yep, it's the cult.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
Oh, no. Oh, not this shit again.
I will ask you one more time.
Are you a Freyer?
Are you a Freyer?
I have never heard this phrase before. I will say no.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer?
I see where this is going, though. I, too, have played Zero Time Dilemma.
Zero Time Dilemma.
Frey.
Might not be
Frey.
my favorite one of those, but it was still a good time.
Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Ah, that's what the sign means.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can.
Yeah, Ryuki's having no
After
part
all,
of this.
We are living in nothing but a simulation.
Oh my god.
A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof.
I know someone that subscribes to simulation theory, and there's no way to disprove them. Or
Yeah,
disprove it to
I mean,
them.
I guess so.
The appearance of
Because
Jim's
anytime
corpse is
you
also
like say anything, they go, "Oh no,
likely
no,
an
that's
example of such
just a
phenomena.
malfunction or whatever." You're like, okay.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
I suspect I'm about to be.
Oh, you're about to
It's a
be.
top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
This is already so much more of an Uchikoshi game than the first one was.
It's so much more Zero Escape in terms of like the nonsense going on.
A powerful
Oh, I love it.
electromagnetic wave
And
was
you're
fired
still,
towards
it's
the
stream
USS
number 2.
Eldridge.
Yeah, this
A
is
destroyer
we haven't even
warship.
we've been here 15 minutes.
Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with little credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
That's unfortunate.
Does that
Yeah, that's
sound
not great.
familiar?
You mean Jin?
Nope.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Well,
Huh. Well, that was a lot to take in.
yeah.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
Look at this guy, this fucking grass toucher.
It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama,
Do
what do you
people
think
do
about
that?
what
Just go to
Tokiko
parks
said
and
earlier?
relax?
That's so fucked up. What's the log button? I already forgot.
Is something like
that.
teleportation really possible?
It's not that. Maybe this will help me find it, though.
Log looks like left bumper.
Oh, I just can't bring up the log right now.
Oh, really?
Hey, come on.
Really?
I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
Thomas said, hey, what if you just hallucinated it?
Just imagine you were there.
Did we
It's fine.
teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. I can't believe that this game is actually about Kay Faraday. Which I guess is not a reference that you would actually get.
I do know Kay Faraday is from Ace Attorney.
Yeah, Ace Attorney Investigations is kind of a wacky game. You get to learn a lot about extraterritorial rights.
Really?
Yeah.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look.
Is that the
on
one
screen.
where you play as like Edgeworth?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds good.
The second one is better, but the second one is not localized.
And so, oh, I'm sorry. Continue.
No, go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask, like, so once I finish
Maybe
3,
it's for having tea.
would you play
remember?
that one or like the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles thing?
It's entirely up to you. You have like 3 separate, distinct options at that point, and like no one. They're all like disconnected from each other.
Oh, okay.
So you can do whatever you want. You can.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You can go play the investigations games. You can go play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Or you can play the second Ace Attorney trilogy, 4 through 6.
I was unaware that there was a second Ace Attorney trilogy.
It's not like hard considered a trilogy, but like there's 3 games and they're thematically connected to each other. It's Apollo Justice and Ace Attorney Dual Destinies and Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice.
Oh, I have heard of Apollo Justice. I don't think I've heard of the other 2.
They're both on 3DS.
Ah.
These aren't good for much.
I
A
should stop
console-
stalling
let's
and look at
see.
the corpse, I think.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Hi, Aura.
Alright, I have an X-ray.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip.
Couldn't you have compared it?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in
Thanks, Tama.
probably didn't
Thanks,
want it to come
Tama.
out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless.
Tama
unless
be
it's
normal
standing.
challenge.
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this?
I like the track they use for
There's
this.
something
Yes,
inside the body.
it's cool.
3 things catch my attention.
Huh, I wonder what 3 things those are.
First,
Yeah, what
a
3
mixture
things?
of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Oh god, I should know what that is, but I can't think of it offhand.
This is probably a fire starter.
Yeah,
Igniting
that makes
very
sense.
Easily.
I was about to say, those all sound like fucking...
The fuse is
Flammable.
coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
So, they burned the body with a fucking homemade jury-rigged thermite bomb. Okay.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Oops. Oh right, the thing I wanted to say earlier
Oh,
about
yeah,
the log.
the
if
log.
I can scroll far back enough at this point, I cannot. Okay, it was something during the last scene. There was a moment, I don't even remember exactly what was said anymore, but it reminded me a lot of the like Iba's offhand comments about upping the dosage.
Ah! I'm trying to remember exactly what she said now that you mentioned that. And it escapes me. We'll have to file that away for later.
I suppose we will.
It's a
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can check in X-ray mode? I guess not. What have I not checked then? Hold for mode list. But I don't have any other modes. I don't see anything else wacky. What have I not clicked on?
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
I'm clicking on literally everything.
I'm trying to remember if this is one of those where, like, if you click on the same thing in a different mode, it has a different.
Yeah, the problem is there's only so many things I can click on in X-ray.
Oh, yeah,
mode.
you're right.
I
yeah.
genuinely feel like I've clicked on everything multiple times over.
Getting a better look at it.
Oh,
It looks like something
okay,
typed-
sure. All right, now it decides to give me more corpse dialogue.
It's like a spider's thread. No,
Yeah, that was
thinner.
weird.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs
Thanks,
are
Tama.
extremely
Thanks,
durable.
Tama.
They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Up there. Is it tied to like the fucking kettle or something? Oh no, that light
That
switch.
way. Over by that red lamp.
Oh, so when they turned the lights back on, I see.
Ah, little
What's this?
It's the
little
light
contraption
switch.
they
The
built.
CNT is tied to it.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep, let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
An elect.
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle.
But the breaker didn't. There must be.
Yeah, okay.
It's
That's
like the
switch.
comic book.
Yeah. Let's not overthink this.
At the
Someone
end of all your
simply walked up
Danganronpa
and flipped this
cases.
switch.
I am making a funny little comic
But no
book.
one was near the switch when the lights.
I always
went
liked
out.
that.
Let's try to think of something else.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
Worth a try.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The culprit must have been hiding up in the ceiling, and when the time was right, they dropped the corpse.
A simple answer, but no. I've already confirmed that no one was up there.
Well, okay,
Can you
Tama.
think of...
Thanks, Tama. If you know the answer already, why don't you tell us?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis.
Oh, whoops, that's not the
Now
right
for
button at all.
fight.
2 beams. Stay aware of the body stiff as time passes and rigor mortis lessens. I'm hitting the wrong button on my controller again. Okay.
Question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
I like analog. Analog's fun.
All right,
Yeah.
I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Yeah, come on, Ryuki, you're gonna be a star, kid.
Yeah, ready, action.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
This is not a very productive film set environment.
But
No.
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing
nicer,
this,
Tama.
we're going for the Academy Award.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started. Ready? Action!
You can do it, Ryuki.
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body.
He's doing his best. Leave him
Where
alone.
and how was it placed?
I just realized the
Wow.
music is the same one as Ota's, like Somnium from the
Oh
last
god,
game.
it sure is.
I didn't notice that the first time because it had been so long since I played the two.
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon.
He's doing his
Soft
best.
and squishy, like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
You know, Tama, I appreciate what you're going for here, but it's hard to act without a script.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're explicitly doing improv, but that's not what this is.
No. It's also hard to act when getting yelled at constantly.
Like, if he's doing improv, you gotta fucking yes and him.
The body falls, and the impact
That's like the
sets
number
off
one
the
rule.
ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon
Yes,
after,
and then
a
what
staff
happens?
member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
And it
And
explodes.
that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Ryuki's gonna win a Golden Globe, I can feel it.
Oh, for sure. At least one.
It all makes sense now.
Does it, Ryuki?
That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Well, sure.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign, all so they could spread that QR video.
Yeah, they killed Elon Musk as a marketing stunt.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so
It really
accurately?
raised the stock
The culprit
prices.
didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect.
Can we...
Just like a man's you-know-what.
Thank you, Tama.
No, we can't.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Their goal was to make it seem
What
like
if we
a
simply
supernatural
stopped with the dick
phenomenon.
jokes?
That's
Yeah,
why
what
they
if we
believe
just
the
didn't
CO2
have
was seen.
those?
Because it would give away the trick?
Something tells me I'm not gonna get my way.
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the
Probably
CNT.
not, no.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material.
So, to wrap
It
it
doesn't
all
stand
up,
a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame.
Huh.
the
Thanks,
culprit's
Tama.
motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to
I
spread the QR video.
still
right?
love the trivia editions.
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
Have you checked 6 years from now?
It hasn't been
Yeah,
found
just
yet.
jump in your little time
Anyway, starting
machine.
our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS.
Shinpei didn't do it. Shinpei's a good guy.
He's in Akihabara
Yeah.
now, at the
He's
Maid
on the straight and
Cafe
narrow now.
Sunfish Pocket.
He's no longer part of the gang.
Yeah. He went...
Not that they do crimes or anything anymore.
Yeah, he's not part of the gangsters who don't do anything.
Exactly.
Whoops.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is. Why the spooky music?
Spooky music. It's like we didn't know he was here.
Wait, why is he running? Whoa!
Oh! That escalated quickly.
Wait, hold on, never mind. What? Bro, why are you doing this?
Oh, he's just unloading in a crowded restaurant.
Ryuki!
Oh, that's
Immediately.
not what it was telling me to do.
Ryuki!
I thought it was telling me to click down on the stick.
Oh, no. Yeah, I gotcha.
So, whatever Ryuki did, he just ate shit into the bullet.
Just ran face first into it.
Yeah, just duck under the bullet. That
Aw.
seems normal.
I mean, Neo could do it.
I choose to credit Tama for his ability to do this.
Oh, for sure. There are two people sitting at the table directly behind you that he was firing towards.
Yeah. Hey,
This is reckless.
Hey, Shinpei, what the
Firing
fuck?
your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Tell him,
Several people have
Ryuki.
called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
You shot at me!
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either.
God, I remember that name from last stream because I remember complaining about it being stupid. I just don't remember what the context was.
All my contact with him was through Nana.
What did he
if
ask
I
you
recall
to do?
correctly, it was
He
the
said,
the person that cuts people in half named themselves Terror, which also sounds like terror, and
Yeah.
so this is who we assume to be the culprit.
Oh, right, the original half-body serial killings or whatever.
Yes. Yes. I think we learned about it 6 years into the future.
so me and the staff haven't met this terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Sekiba High?
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki,
Yeah, let's go.
It's gonna be really fucky. I meant to say funny, but it's also gonna be really... Okay, it's also gonna be really fucky if it's like the blue-haired maid whose name I forget.
Just like a high school student. It's like, here, meet me at the high school.
Oh, uh-oh. Huh.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Chikara.
Para beat me to it. I was gonna say sad Chikara.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
That's a rough one.
I'm sure I made my he's all right joke already.
Yeah, I
last
mean,
time.
he's fine.
Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound.
Horodori is done.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyaki Park. It's just calming here.
Fucking grass toucher.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some
If
support?
only I could be so
What do you
lucky.
mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
He's
I'm
fine.
fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Well, rip Chikara.
Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
Did you do Skillshare?
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
You're an AI.
Thanks, Tama. Like, unironically,
Chikara's
thanks
right
this
side.
time.
The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make...
Whoops. Make about 4 hours ago. Around the time you were meeting with... So, they were at Nye's. I see.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
Thanks, Tama.
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it.
At least she's self-aware.
But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
An AI that loves to tell bad jokes is great.
Thomas Trivia. The reason the corpse
Looks
is on
like
the
there aren't
blackboard
any
is
other
because it
clues
doesn't
here.
have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body is a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. That's incredibly disconcerting. Thank you.
That is not something I needed to hear today, Tama. Thank you. Not a fan of that little bit of trivia.
Well, satisfied? I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Lovely.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Thank you, Tokiko.
A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
That's a long way to go to support a claim.
Yeah. So you have to be pretty devoted to do that.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find
You think?
Really, Tama?
Really?
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
Well,
In any case, let's go see Tokiko.
again?
I have to talk to her.
Yeah, back to nice it was.
Understood. We've come this far.
Okay.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Tama is being so patronizing. I'm concerned about it.
It's definitely a different dynamic than you had with
I've been expecting you.
with
I thought
Aiba
you
and
would be
Date.
around soon.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
How did you know that, Tokiko? Don't do that. Put those hands down.
I've been practicing my Nizet Laws
These
hand
aren't
symbol
sunglasses.
for whenever we hang out.
Oh, Lord. I believe
First thing
you,
I'm gonna
too.
do.
I believe you, too. Oh,
I was
God.
kidding, but like I might actually do it.
Oh, Lord.
It's a fairy's black bra.
What a
After all,
degenerate.
Mario, we are living in a simulation.
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously
Hey,
wouldn't tell
Time.
you even if I did know something.
Yeah, they flip-flopped
As her
him, right?
secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Get a room.
Gag.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
I don't like how me and Tama briefly shared a brain cell there.
The world
Weren't a
is
fan
full
of that one.
rubbish. Such things should all be washed away.
Agreeing with Tama makes me feel like agreeing with Date felt.
That was my thinking.
Every
when I
once in a
designed this
while.
room.
You
Thought they had
decided.
some good
Yes,
some good thoughts.
the flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Sure.
She does the hand symbol so frequently.
You've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things.
I'm afraid she's gonna pull a gun on you, dude.
And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki.
Ryuki
it
spitting
appears
hot
as though there's
facts.
been some
Yeah, but
misunderstanding.
Ryuki is denouncing Scientology to L. Ron Hubbard right now.
We of NICE have nothing to do
Yeah.
with this.
Are you sure about that? All the
You're
pieces
not
would
wrong.
fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the
Ryuki is
QR
making
video in
valid
the first
points
place?
across the
Are you
board.
saying
He
there's
is.
some message urging people to join Nyes in it? No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but... I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty
The
of
president of
subordinates
Nyes. I'm mad.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
This is our
What would
reality.
be my
There is a
motive?
Nyes and there is a president of it.
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Oh, shoot. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. How you doing, Chatterino? Y'all having good days? Y'all enjoying the simulation theory stuff? The music here is so, like, spooky. Yeah, I like the atmosphere of this place, too. What the fuck? Just like The Sims. Just don't go in the pool and then find that the ladder has been removed. I played The Sims a little bit. It was pretty fun. I never like spent too much time on it.
Okay, now I can work on this. Okay, now I play video game. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. It just struck me who the voice actress is for Tokiko, and I just want you to tell me if you think you can like hear it next time she says something.
We are living in a simulation, a false world.
Is she someone from Persona?
Yes.
And from this false world, we
And
seek
I did not
emancipation.
realize it at the time.
That is what Nyes believes.
Is she Sai?
No, but you're on a almost correct track.
Surely it's not Makoto.
No.
I was about to say. Older woman for sure. Not Kawakami.
When I said on the right track, that was not what I was thinking of. I didn't want to mislead you there.
I don't know, who is it?
It is Kasumi.
Really?
Really? Yeah, I had.
Those
I don't hear it
characters
often,
do not
but
sound the same.
at all.
other
There's just like one little
the order of
inflection on a
percent.
word that just like triggered the memory, and then I went and looked and was like, "Yep, that's right." But
We are
otherwise, sounds
living in a
totally different.
simulation, a false world.
Talented voice actress. If Tokiko calls me senpai, I'm running.
But but they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
I played a little bit of Saints Row 4, if that counts.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
Yeah, Saints Row 4 lets you do that.
An
I didn't play Saints Row 4, but I played
absurd,
Skyrim, and I was not very nice all the time.
I've never
Lots of
played anything
pickpocketing.
like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Yeah, well, how'd that work out for you, buddy?
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands
not well.
of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
You're doing the hand thing again.
There it is.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Yeah. And he's right.
That is clearly
Spitting
false.
facts.
The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher.
Yeah, but philosophers are full of shit.
However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
This does not seem like the realm of science.
But there's no way to
No.
prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it.
Yeah?
The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be
The
considered.
theory of relativity is not proof that we're living in a simulation.
Yeah, I would like you to elaborate.
Yeah,
Tokyo.
hold on. Cite your sources, please.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls,
Oh,
you may
rip
think
Mario.
he was pulled to the ground.
Oh,
by
poor
gravity.
Mario.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Okay, sure.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least.
Name
He
drop the
further
philosopher
explains
Uchikoshi, you coward.
that
Who is
civilization
this?
must have run simulations
Give me this
millions or
bitch's
even
name.
billions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Say this world really is a simulation.
Hold on. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. Simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect.
Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right?
Nick Bostrom is probably the philosopher they're talking about. Well, I've come to make an announcement. Nick Bostrom is a punk bitch.
Sounds like Nick Bostrom didn't know what they were talking about.
Nick Bostrom can catch these hands.
But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass.
I'm sorry, does it... Para, I'm reading this and... Yeah, there's a... Hold on, one of those things is not like the other.
Yeah, that took a hard turn there right at the end. Just like slip that right there in the very end, between two other things.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to reiterate that Nick Bostrom can catch these hands.
Maybe he was doing an experiment to show that using racial slurs is bad. We don't know. Maybe he's based.
Alright, that's
Time
fair, that's fair.
progresses
Maybe.
slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with the screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. It's because light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. As part of the experiment was done doing detection device. Wow, this is a long one. Detection device, see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. Look, a lot of the rules of this universe can be explained by the fact that quantum physics is like basically Calvin Ball.
Shout out to the best joke in Futurama, which is, that's no fair, you change the outcome by measuring it.
That's a good one.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
I listened to all of those.
In any
I
case,
see.
there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
There is
I still
plenty
deny.
of denying.
But
You haven't
unlike
proven
Chicago,
anything.
I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
Alright, what do you like?
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
That's cool, I like video games.
So you mean die?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide,
Wow, we have so much in common.
though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Because
All right
this
then.
world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Okay.
We are
All right,
living in a
then.
false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation.
Oh.
Or even
Look at
bringing
her-
someone
oh,
who is
Yeah,
lost
hold
so
on.
creepy.
back to life.
Yeah, hold on, girl.
How you doing over there? You alright?
Has this woman lost it?
Tama, I question if this woman had it in the first place.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Yeah, let's peer inside this very normal brain.
Gotta do the hand motion.
Tama is my
I
stand.
saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
So she's blackmailing someone.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
That's what I said,
What is
Tama.
it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind.
Yeah, blackmail's a crime.
Using
This
the
seems
records.
like probable cause.
I guess it is a crime, isn't it?
Yeah?
So for the first time, you know, maybe it's not a little sketchy that we're delving into people's minds.
Yeah, we have like probable cause to
Really?
arrest someone
Just
beyond
confirm.
I saw it in their
You
brain.
did
Yeah,
the mission,
so
right?
good job,
Yes,
us.
She accompanied
We're
me
making
voluntarily
progress.
and...
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Shut up, Pewter.
Besides,
No one asked you,
don't look
Pewter.
so good, Ryuki.
He
How was
looks
jail?
fine.
Fine. So please,
He looks the same as always.
I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Thanks, Peter.
Alright, let's see what the fuck is going on in here.
Please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
What if I didn't?
Yes, understood.
It'd be funny.
Okay then, let's begin.
Well, I think we had an entire game that explained what happens if you didn't.
Yeah, I'm just saying becoming the president of NICE seems fun.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're gonna become anyone. Like, becoming the president of Knives would be pretty awesome. Oh, it's so bright.
Going for that modernist, minimalist aesthetic, I see.
I wonder if this is the NICE president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for NICE.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
This was a long walk.
Yeah, this one didn't land for me, personally.
Scan, activate.
Anyways,
I much preferred Iba singing Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
God, that
Which is the thing
murder.
that has happened in this game.
That fucking killed me instantly.
It did the same to me too. Especially because I forgot it happened. So, just seeing it again just made me so happy.
Stare into Tokiko's abyss. Sure.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Well, then let's do it.
Right. Let's investigate.
Seems like a good place to start then.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's helpful.
Yeah, that says a lot of things.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
Yeah, Para, I'm not gonna lie, I actually had to take off my headphones for a sec to make sure it wasn't, like, actual tinnitus.
I had to do the same thing.
That's just
I
what
don't
we
love
saw
it.
in the wink sink.
Oh, we're back.
I really don't love it.
Huh? Huh?
Huh.
Huh?
Huh. Oh.
That's a corpse. No! Not him! Wait, hold on, but he was alive. Wait, but he's alive in the future. So unless there's some fuckery where we've broken causality too. Or I mean, I guess it could be a different person given that he never takes the fucking mask off.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. I don't know about that.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in!
So the blood?
Excuse me, Ryuki.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
He's a weird guy, that Ryuki.
Yeah. A little out there.
So how do I dive? Oh, the controls are literally on screen. I can't read.
Oh, they sure are. I was trying to remember.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
Normal things happening.
But
Yeah,
we ended up in
this
the
makes
same
plenty of
room.
sense.
Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Damn, I didn't realize the game of laser tag went that badly.
Where the black light gathers.
I'm pretty fucking good at laser tag. I'm not gonna lie.
We had a laser tag place
Whoa,
when I was growing
skulls?
up
Why is
that we used to
Tokiko
go
thinking
to a
about
lot.
this?
It was always really fun, but I was not good at it.
Unfortunate.
Wait, I sense something. What is this thing?
That's a person, probably.
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, all of a sudden, what? So the waterfall of blood was fine, Tama, but this is your limit? Just a couple of skulls?
Maybe that's the blood.
Rivers of blood are fine, but I draw the line at skulls.
Newsflash, my dude, we all got him.
Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Oh, we've just got a bunch of fucking skulls. Huh.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Yeah, but what about that
Is
shadow
Tokiko
right
into
there?
skulls?
Knowing her,
What? So does this not matter? Is the shadow not important? Oh, I guess there's more.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Thank you, Peter. Where was the other one?
this one is bigger and misshapen.
I guess that was it.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay,
Disappeared.
bye.
I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
This one's
was
real
that?
freaky.
Ryuki, you okay?
There's some mindfuckery happening.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko has and within.
Tokiko has and within.
Tokiko has another corpse. Wait, that's the kid! Bro!
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw
Why
yourself
do
in the
all these
water!
people know
You make it
the
sound like I'm committing
president of
suicide.
Nyes?
Okay, here we go.
You solved that puzzle way faster than me, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of just picked the one. It kind of looked like all the shadows were pointing in that direction.
That is exactly what it is, and I did not pick up on that at all. I went through the Somnium like 3 times before I finally asked people to tell me what I was missing.
Well, I guess I'll take the dub.
Yeah, big dub right there.
Oh, now it's all Waterworld, baby.
It's the
I've
same
heard that movie is
room,
actually good,
but
but I've never
this
seen it.
time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Is she Shoma's mom? Did she fuck the square-headed dude? Cause that's messing with me.
The square. Shovel Forge George.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Okay, let's see here. Where water and ideas flow. Is this still in the current? No. Assuming these are all the correct hand symbol, which at a glance seems to be the case, I think I just want the one that's in the current, which looks like the one on the desk here.
Is this?
Oh, well, I didn't
Hey,
even
100
see that,
eyeballs.
but sure.
How should I check?
When in Rome. Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember.
No, she didn't.
4 minutes remaining.
Oh, there's another current over here, so maybe this is it. Aha. Sure, that works.
The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Wait. Slightly confused as to what just happened.
Huh?
Anyway.
It lit up.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Has lost her mind.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
So this is currently lit up. Is there another?
You have 3
current
minutes
that
left.
extends from this?
Get it together, Ryuki.
Yeah. Hang on, Pewter. Okay, so I needed to follow the origin of the current. I see now.
Tokiko's voice?
I wonder who she.
So I solved it backwards.
You sure did.
Wait, she must be talking to
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Alright, I guess the kid came to Nizet Laws, huh? Whoa. Whoa!
Yeah.
What's going on?
Buddy.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Squad.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Well, here we go. Wow, this one's deep.
It goes real far down.
Can't you swim any faster, Tama?
Tama, please.
Can't you sink any faster? Whoa.
Oh, that's trippy.
Yeah.
They did such a good job with Somniums in this game compared to the first one.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death. Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
a big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's it gonna be? And spit. I set the eyes to face each other.
You sure did. Digging deeper, it seems Tokyo's lost it. Tokiko. Red Book B. I guess I gotta open the book.
This book is. I'm
Open,
gonna open it.
Sesame.
There are eye symbols on the.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to...
Wait,
A close.
was I supposed to flip it then?
I'm gonna turn it on. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around
Turning it around.
and back.
Huh?
I was trying to just open it and point it at the other one.
A close.
Mhm.
Do I have to manipulate? Oh, you know what? I bet I
It's
have
a
to
red
close the
hasn't
book.
fixed fit.
That makes sense.
Got it.
Yeah. I do too, Para.
This should
I
do
feel like
it.
they have a lot more going on.
They feel more thematically coherent. Tokiko
That's
has
true,
lost
too.
all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within nirvana. Roll credits.
Hey, that's the name of the thing.
I got a negative timey.
An eyeball.
There's one up in that corner. It's already pointing this way.
An eyeball.
Ergo.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I might be running low on time
A
on
red
this
book.
one.
Yeah, might be getting a little close.
It's just the book up there.
A red book.
Okay, whatever. Close it.
So, did we make? A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Tama,
I love death.
Death is born. Tama, go check that. All right.
Yeah, Tama, that's your job.
It's a new book this time.
Open the book.
Huh? A mirror.
Hi, Tokiko. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Well then.
This woman has killed people before.
It sure looks that way.
It doesn't look like she tears them in half,
What
though.
was that?
so many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
I'm thinking I'm gonna run out of time. Especially because swimming takes so long.
Yeah, the swimming is so slow.
Okay, well this helps. I think you should jump.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
30 seconds left.
Are we having fun yet?
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Yeah, we can. There's a book.
There's a book right there.
Inspect 27 seconds, huh? Can I not use a timey on it?
At the end of an
If this kills me, I'm gonna be mad.
truth is
Gonna be so
born.
sad. Yeah.
Girl? Girl? Yeah, not a religious cult, my ass.
Yeah, at all, right? Like,
Manipulax.
this is an intellectual, or however she phrased it.
There's something there.
Let's go.
It's almost time.
God damn it.
No.
God damn it.
No.
I don't know why it's upsetting that it wouldn't let me use a timey on that at all. I should be fine from here.
I would think so. Now that you know how to solve the eye puzzle.
Yeah.
So she does love.
Yeah, the puzzles in this one were really hard for me. I think I failed all of them at one point. Just played the game on easy mode the rest of the way, Para. Yeah.
I'm no coward.
I can't remember if I switched it to easy or not. I know I've done it with a lot of games recently. I don't remember if this is one of them or not.
Which eyeball is it that needs flipping? I think it's over here. Oh wait, I have to read the book first.
Ryuki,
It is in
less
fact the
than
one
2 minutes left.
directly in
Be
front of me.
careful.
It's a red.
It has.
It's.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way I can get away with not
Got it.
eating the negative timey, which is very cringe of you, Chikoshi.
I have noticed there's not as many ways to just, like, expend the negative timing on something, like, really, really short, like there was in the first one.
Yeah.
Because on the first one, you were able to find things that were,
And
like, 1 second joke answers.
Yeah. Or like investigate.
Mm-hmm.
A red.
That's right, death has to be born.
You have less than a minute
It's a new
left.
book
I am
of
Hurry!
working on it.
I think the next thing's like 27 seconds, so you should be fine this time.
Yeah.
Ah.
Assuming I have enough time to make it to that.
To get to her.
Oh no, we're
Oh.
swimming.
Oh, it's swimming. I forgot it's
Ryuki,
swimming.
you're out of time.
Oh, I don't think you can get there.
Oh my god, it's so far away.
It's so slow.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Toki.
This is like
Yeah,
this is like that one Somnium from the last game.
Where you got like 2 feet from whoever it was you were supposed to talk to end it, and just like kept not being able to make it.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Which one was it? I think
I
that was the one
wasted
in the
I
woods,
wasted a
right?
lot of time on the skulls puzzle too. No, it was I think it was Mizuki's Somnium.
Oh yes, yes, yes. You were absolutely correct. 100% correct. Yeah, it took a little bit to get the skull one also.
It took a little bit of walking around. I didn't touch a ton of skulls.
Mm-hmm.
The one that actually like
And the current one.
I spent a lot of time swimming around the current one too. There's time to save, as it were.
Yeah.
I need to, come on, GDQ's on. I need to improve my speedrunning techs. I need to optimize my movement more efficiently.
GDQ's been pretty fun from what I've seen so far. I always enjoy it.
I don't usually watch a ton of it.
I usually keep it on as like background noise throughout the days, or like when I'm going to sleep,
Ryuki, you have 5
and then
minutes
get distracted when things start popping off.
I was gonna say, I tried doing that once, and then I felt bad when I wasn't, like, actually paying attention to it.
Although today I didn't watch too much of, like, the big one when I first woke up was like a 7-hour run of Final Fantasy VII, and I've seen that more times than I can count.
Okay, well,
You have a lot more time this time.
Absolutely fine now.
And like Paris said, like, I have also never seen anyone that didn't have to redo this one at least once. The timing's pretty tight for it, especially with how slow you swim and like actually need to solve puzzles and figure out what it's looking for. It's not a lot of Somniums in the first one were like trial and error, whereas this one I feel like in this game it's a lot more
This
solvable.
one, this one does feel a lot more like actual
4 minutes
puzzles to
remaining.
solve.
Mm-hmm. Big fan of it.
Alright, now this shit again.
Flip 'em.
Bop it.
Twist it.
Sometimes it does feel like fucking bop it.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
One of those, like, what do they call them? Like white elephant gift exchange things. Like a handful of years ago, someone put in the presents a bop it, and that thing got like taken over and over and over.
I was
They're
about
like,
to.
I want a bop
I
it.
was about to say everybody wants the fucking bop it.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
You have 3 minutes left.
It was the
Get it
one that
together,
was
Ryuki.
like almost like half a steering wheel, where it had 4 different things and the button in the middle.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some.
Oh yeah, you have plenty of time this time.
Yeah, I am good to go. Oh, Rosalina VT is rating with a party of 5. Hello, friends. Welcome to this shit.
Hi, friends.
If you don't know what's going on screen, don't worry. Honestly, neither do I. It's okay.
Less than
Things
2
are
minutes
happening.
left. Be
We'll
careful.
learn what they mean at some point. Right now, we're just gonna keep swimming.
Just keep swimming. Just keep
Just keep
swimming.
swimming.
Holy shit, it's so far away.
It's so far away.
Who thought this was okay?
And then to end the Somnium, you will swim for 47 seconds towards the marker.
Yeah, but like actually.
I'm going to open it.
Please do.
Let us out of here.
Kind of planning sheet. It says nirvanA Initiative.
All right, that's it. Roll credits.
roll the credits.
Well, thank you so much, everybody, for showing up. This has been a wonderful
name of the
stream.
thing.
No,
The nirvanA Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait.
2 streams in, and we just got our like opening credits,
Here, please.
title card.
All right, Tokiko. What's the nirvanA initiative, dog? Inquiring minds want to know. It's me.
Yeah.
I'm inquiring minds.
I am the inquiring mind that wants to know. Go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
How do you feel about that, ma'am? Oh, there's my cursor.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
I see.
Shoma Enda.
You okay, Tokiko?
I know you know about him.
We should really stop reading people those Miranda rights. They always seem to get in the way.
Can you tell me about your relationship?
They just remain silent, and then like we can't interrogate them.
The nirvanA initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Well, good talk. We've learned a lot here.
Pewter, she's not talking to me.
Tokiko Shigure
Pewter,
is
make
not
her
a
talk to
suspect.
us.
We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
Does she looked creepy and cult-like inside her brain count as reasonable, as probable cause?
So we have
We
to
know she
release
blackmailed
her.
someone.
I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements.
Such as?
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, don't give me that.
We're gonna get initiated into the cult.
I feel. Can we bring like backup, like a
I don't wanna go by
bodyguard?
myself.
I don't want to go alone.
Wait,
It's creepy.
where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
You were so mean to me. Wow, there's a lot of options here.
There are a lot of options there.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
What is that facial expression, Tama? You seem upset
Oh.
with me.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
I don't think I want to know.
Thanks, Tama.
Yeah, I'll pick the abnormal one.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Excuse me?
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
All right.
Excuse me? Ryuki?
All right, Ryuki.
I mean, to each their own.
Yeah,
In
good
that
for you,
Somnium
I guess.
earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them.
I mean, this is not much more than a step above, like, those VR porn games, if you think about it.
And yet,
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
a little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Alright, let's go see if we can round up, let's see, you and me. Let's go get 7 other people. Then all we need are some doors.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them.
That's concerning.
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Both
Then
of
we'll
them?
have to take a guess.
That is not good.
Maybe
I'm
Shoma
sure
is
it's
at
just a
school.
coincidence.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later.
Okay.
So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Don't trust you. Your head is too square.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Enda residence. Well, okay, well, he's still alive. Where's your
Show
phone,
me.
that's
buddy?
good.
The director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity. So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Tama.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
Grounds for a restraining order?
Masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Thanks, Tama.
Thanks, Tama.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
It's a picture of Ame no Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Isn't that a persona? That name looks familiar. I'm pretty sure that's a persona.
I
Long,
believe
long
it
time
is a
ago,
persona,
when
yes.
Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato. The world was covered in darkness.
In fact,
Troubled,
I think
the gods had a
it's your
meeting
main
and
character's
decided
persona
to
in
have
4,
Ame no Uzume dance for them.
but I'm not 100% sure.
No. The main character in Force Persona is Izanagi.
Oh, you're right. I am mistaken.
And so Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off.
Ame no
Dress swinging
Uzume
this way
sounds
and that.
super familiar, and I'm trying to figure out
It
where I
does
know
sound
it from.
familiar.
Okay, well, apparently, somewhere in my Google search history is Persona 5 Ame no Uzume Fusion, so I think we've cracked the code. It is, in fact, a Persona. Just a generic one in Persona 5.
Then the gods burst
Oh
out
yeah, it's
into
also just a
laughter.
generic one in 4 as well. Okay.
Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said,
An early
"Huh?
game one,
What's
available at
going
level
on?
18.
Those people outside are partying it up.
29 and 5.
Oh.
Man, I gotta get out
Yes.
there."
Okay.
Amaterasu
Gotcha.
quietly
Thank you,
opened
Time.
the
I know
cave,
exactly which one it is now.
peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky
and
than good,
light
Time.
returned
Oh
to the
boy.
world.
I feel like there's a story here.
Yeah, so there's like this really, really hard fight in one of the SMTs, and I just happened to like be holding something that was immune to wind, and it just kept using wind moves on me. And so I beat it first try, and chat was very disappointed.
You know what? Whatever works.
And I didn't know it was coming. That's just what I had equipped on the for like, you know, the previous handful of like few levels.
Now
It was
I'm
really
kind of sad I didn't stream me fighting the Persona 5 super boss.
Oh, you should have. That would have been great.
Well, I was paranoid. I was like, I want to be able to, like, you know, take my time and back out and do prep and really go into
Oh,
the
for
tank on
sure.
this without, you know, like, being worried about entertaining people. And,
Mhm.
you know, well, I'm kind of glad I did that on the one hand. On the other hand, it would have been nice to have, like, you know, a recording.
Yeah, a recording, you know, people popping off as you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian.
Always future Persona super
This is
bosses.
why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
We'll see.
One day.
Okay, question for you. What do you
Ba-da.
get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Yes.
Just like, nope, I'm out.
Worried about money? Not enough money?
What have I stumbled into?
You have stumbled into Thomas' counseling service. I attempted to bring you here once, but the first thing she says is take your clothes off because it's like where you change outfits, and you just backed out and never went back into it.
I see.
But yeah, like Tama will ask you questions and then like give you advice.
I can understand.
I have something good for you. You want to invest in a cassava farm. It's fine, you'll make your money back. If you're interested, this is my bank information.
So, when you say she'll give me advice, you didn't...
Oh, I didn't say good advice.
I was about to say, you didn't mean good advice, did you?
No, I did not.
Tama, why do you always talk about that kind of
Tama.
thing?
Why do you always talk about that kind of thing?
What kind of thing? I want to hear you say it.
Anyways. Oh, right, the reason I paused it to begin with.
All paths lead to Tama, please.
That's enough. No, okay.
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it! Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
God damn it!
Tama, please.
How so?
You're worse than Date sometimes.
I would say more than sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ugh, I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Yeah, okay, they do crank it up a little bit, huh?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
Kid, are you okay?
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
He's not okay. I've
He does not
concluded.
appear to be
I had
okay,
my phone turned
no.
off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease.
He's got a little bit of Steve Jobs in there too, between the turtleneck and the, terminal illness.
Yeah, and I would
Sick since he
imagine
was
that
young.
was probably the one they
Stayed
were
in the hospital
thinking
for a long
of,
time,
since it was,
didn't have any friends.
in development before, like, the full, descent into whatever Elon is now.
Yeah.
Was, like, super visible.
According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital.
Although I don't think Steve Jobs was that chronically ill.
I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it
Oh,
is.
no, I don't think so either.
He's only one half. I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
I'm sorry, the what?
The what now?
Trial?
It's a video that's been going viral.
Oh, okay.
It
Aww.
was uploaded to view
Round 3.
first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Is it going to cause me to short circuit?
That's a good question.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now.
I see.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
You are 12.
Alright, I guess just leave me in your home
I
then?
can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
I'm with you, Tama.
Yeah, what on earth?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Anyways. Where's Squarehead?
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
That sounds fun.
Maybe another
Yeah,
time.
who hasn't
Let's go
done that?
somewhere else.
Who we could call Iris.
Yeah, she'd be up for this. Imagine calling Iris and being like, hey, by the way, Knights at Laws is real.
Yeah.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
Can't a man enjoy some Indian fusion cuisine?
Yeah, seriously.
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
You seem upset, my child. Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
this isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Shut up, Tama.
What other?
Tama!
No, you know.
No, I don't.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Okay, well, she's having a moment. What's
Yeah,
up with
she
you?
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device.
So we're just telling people about this shit.
Yeah, apparently.
While I was in
The,
there, I
Secret
saw you.
Society not so secret anymore.
But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
Mame, you just jumped about a mile.
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Ma'am, would you like to talk about
Ariuki,
something?
There's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
What?
Girl.
Mame, are you hiding something? Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the nirvanA Initiative?
We're gonna have to look into her brain too, huh?
The wink sink.
Alright. Good talk. I'm just gonna JoJo pose over here real quick. What you waiting on?
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
Oh, we're playing fucking Jeopardy now.
Quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
Sure. Gay rights, I guess.
You're sorely
Yeah.
mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Oh, God bless Uchikoshi.
Yeah, you love to see it.
I don't know about the last line, but he's got the spirit here. Hold on, I gotta...
Yeah, this is screenshotable.
This is screenshotable. Also, yes, Para, I think Uchikoshi did mean to say a non-binary person. Well, thank you, Base
Thank you,
Tama.
Uchikoshi.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
A panacea.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would base the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen. Therefore, the answer is 5 yen and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki. That's a dick joke.
It sure is.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest
And I
mountain?
also love that Uchikoshi really
I
fucking loves
wasn't
this
asking you.
as well.
Alright, well, Amame is really just not having it.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
That's so good.
LGBT cake too.
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
I can't believe this game's a fucking musical.
It sure is. We thought we were only getting one song.
I want to see Gen dance to the song from the first game.
Yes.
Memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade. Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
Okay, are you willing to talk to us about conspiracy shit now?
That's good.
Yeah,
Looks
we
like
need
the
to know
mommy is back
some
to her
things that you
usual
know.
self.
Girl, you gotta spill.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar?
Hell yeah, baby. Getting fucking old school with it.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Anyways,
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
well, I don't now.
I believed you until you said I'm telling
It
the
was
truth.
nothing.
Trust me.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
No way.
See?
You can't be serious.
Good call, Tomo.
No way.
Good call.
I don't buy this.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not. Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
I swear to God, if this game takes me to the Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, I am going to scream.
Do you go buy stock every
I can't
morning?
wait.
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
The freezer's locked, huh? Sir, I don't like the sound of that.
Huh. You find that a little suspicious?
Can store lots of things in a freezer.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
I do know where there's a freezer, Para. Aboard the RMS Gigantic. Who wants to talk about Ice 9?
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
I don't know much about Ice 9, but I can talk to you about all ice.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Oh no.
You knew it was coming!
Wait, no, we could just go to another warehouse. There's a lot of warehouses in the warehouse district.
How many warehouses do you think are here?
Ryuki, why are we here?
Look, if we were still within the confines of the last game, I would have commented about how there's only one warehouse. But
Just like there's only one teacher.
This is an opportunity for Uchikoshi to turn over a new leaf and write about a second warehouse.
Remember
Let's
how
see.
I said before that I like
Expand
nature?
the world
Sea
building.
is
I
also
like
a part
it.
of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Oh, hello.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really.
Tama.
I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
You're gonna get shot at again.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Huh?
I don't need to tell you anything. Nothing. None of your business.
Alright. Cool.
Oh, all right, well, good chat.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Wait, come back, let me wink sync.
The day to take action is approaching,
The what to take, when's it now?
and I must stop the plan.
Stop the plan.
Stop what?
Bro?
There she
all right, then.
goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there.
Was it... Am I remembering correctly from last stream that there's some sort of restriction on how often I can wink sync?
You can wink sync once a day.
So I already got my wink sync in for the day.
Let's forget about it. More importantly...
Now,
On to the next place, huh?
I cannot recall if it, like, resets when she can charge herself, like, as you travel between places. I know if there's two wink syncs available
Oh, apparently,
in the same
apparently it
location.
allows you to do it once a scene, according to Para.
Yeah, that's where I was...
Well, now I
unsure on.
regret not just now I'm just gonna start instantly wink syncing people. What the
you
fuck?
Just in case, yeah.
Are you okay?
I always get annoyed when
After all that,
they, like,
we
force
haven't
you to
made any
leave before you're
progress at
done
all.
doing everything you want to do.
It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
What's that
Lee.
guy?
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
Hey,
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Bro, have you never heard of a sky pirate?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but no, I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
Are you a hitman?
I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Confidential, huh?
time for us to find out then.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Oh, and now it's gonna yank us out of the conversation. Ugh.
No!
I can never predict what order it wants me to do things in so that I can actually see everything.
Looks like
Yeah.
you got a lot on your plate, but
It's
try not
really
to overdo
frustrating.
it. See ya.
It is my only real complaint about, like, the way they do
By the way, Ryuki,
AI.
about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
Wow. Okay. Don't have a
What?
panic attack,
I'm
Ryuki.
sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that is disturbing.
Man robs ghost. Toilets pop off. Oh, hey, that looked like the QR video.
It did. Same music, too.
Uh-huh. Are you okay, Ryuki?
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
No, he's not okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he started speaking Chinese again. Actually, no, this is Japanese. It's just a lot of kanji.
I wonder if it, like, actually translates to anything. Like, that
I'm
makes
not sure.
sense,
I
or if it's
mean,
just like a jumble.
it's possible it's a key smash, especially, you know, given the random letter A in there. And the fact that it's pretty much impossible for it to be, like, normal words with how heavily it's kanji compared to the other Japanese alphabets.
Yeah. It's a key smash.
Yeah, okay, key smash.
Good to know.
I was like, either it's a key smash or it's like somebody's name repeated over and over again.
Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering, if it was just something like repeated over and over and over again.
Oh, it's nighttime now.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know.
You had a moment.
I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
You should probably stop watching those videos, buddy.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Oh, we
Could
gotta
you please
hustle.
Visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
So Ryuki should just like stay off ViewCube, I think.
I think so too. It's not good for his health.
She's dead. Unfortunate.
It can't be.
Well then.
This can't be happening.
Is that the line delivery we're going with?
This can't be happening.
You're her secretary. Y'all seem to get along. Y'all were bros. And your reaction is, this can't be happening.
This can't be happening. No inflection or sign of panic from seeing, you know, half of a corpse laying on the table.
Well, curses. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, this is
You should talk
unfortunate.
to Mamoru before checking the body.
He could be in shock, I guess.
Yeah, that's all joking aside, it's probably just like unable to process shock here.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
That's cute and sad.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
You know what, Para? You're correct.
I feel like I wasted some wink sync opportunities. I'm a little mad at myself now, but here we are. I'm on track now.
Yeah, now we know how it works.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 22.
See, I thought that it was like gonna hold me to the once a day restriction, so I figured like if it wasn't plot important, then like it wouldn't let me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of them where like there'll be multiple ones in the same room and you basically just have to like re-go through to that section to see all of them. But when that happens, it's usually not like super plot relevant, it's just cool things to see.
Okay.
So I let you through into this room. Then, her body. I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby.
I recall
in the room
wink syncs
outside.
being more of like
I
a
only come here when
conceptually
called.
cool thing than something that
Tokiko has
actually
been in
ended
this
up
room since 2
having
PM?
like
She should have been.
things that
Yeah.
interested
Has
me.
anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
We got ourselves a locked room murder, boys.
Locked room murder mystery.
Somebody fire up the Yumeneko OST.
Of course not.
I feel like every good murder mystery game like this has to have a locked room section. They're always fun.
You should read Umineko at some point. If you're a mystery fan, you'll be
I love mystery stuff.
all over that shit.
Yeah,
You should
Let me
read
write this down. What's
Higurashi.
this?
Well, okay. I say you should read Higurashi first. That's another big whole commitment, and that is Higurashi is. It is still mystery, but it leans harder into like elements of like almost a horror game.
Oh, okay.
I say game loosely. They're both I think they call themselves kinetic novels or like sound novels. It's just reading. There is no gameplay.
Gotcha.
But if you're in the mood for some reading, I recommend them both. And if you have the stomach for them both, then do Higurashi first, because Yumeneko kind of thematically flows out of it.
A good follow-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Who
am
put a security
100%
camera in their own
interested.
room?
And if you remember after the stream, write it down for me so I can like go find it.
Yes. They're both on Steam.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
That makes it easy. Thank you.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
'Cause I
Very
do
well.
love me some mystery
Please
things.
don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
All right, do it.
We're
One thing
waiting.
is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
That doesn't seem
The
possible,
culprit
though.
must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Now, see, my initial
Before we
thinking
begin, I want to point
was,
something
what if he
out.
disguised himself as Takiko? But I don't think that logically flows, so we'll see.
The side with the window.
I just walked out the front door.
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Thomas putting down markers.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Now that she can keep, 9 sets or whatever it is instead of 6.
Yeah. Well, no, it's instead of 5 sets of markers, you get 30.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that big of a jump.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh,
enormous.
oh, that's lovely.
Oh, I get infrared, too? Or electromagnetic. Oh, no, wait, that's unrelated. But why is this warm?
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
So this is like the passcode for a secret door? Is what I'm picking up?
There's something
Or a
embedded
safe.
in the wall.
Oh, it's a safe.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this
or a
frame is
door,
on there
either way.
tacked. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
It's a normal ass house plant.
Looks like the statue.
Northeast statue is made of iron. Interesting that we're noting that.
Yeah.
This statue is.
Southeast statue, also iron. Oh, you know what?
What?
It's little tethers. Interesting.
Ah.
Oops.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
I like this method of doing investigation more than I think I liked investigating in Somnium 1.
I agree. I think a lot of the gameplay mechanics
The light
took a
is
big
shining
step
toward the
up this
southeast.
time.
I agree.
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared. It's cross.
This one's...
Guess I can look
It's
at the corpse
Tokiko's right
itself.
half. Just like before,
Haven't done that
it's
yet.
been severed at the molecular level. The
Save it for
body
last, I
appears to have
guess.
been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park. As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
Won't appear.
Aw.
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this... Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation. There's something in the...
Maybe it's a rail?
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
I do like the little hints in the top right.
Mm-hmm.
The same kind
It's even
So
going
Kind of
like
point
the
you in a
same-
direction.
Yeah, in case you get stuck wandering in circles around the room.
Yeah.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
So it's Ryuki. Well, he got a limo from his dead parents, though, so maybe it's not Ryuki. But maybe it is Ryuki. We don't know Ryuki's parents. They're dead.
Yeah, we don't know him. He did leave us a good limo, though.
Or it's just some character we haven't met.
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes, so let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Hello? I won't leave you alone anymore, so...
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
I kind of feel this, my dude.
Let's
I do
calm down
too.
for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, can't move something like that with... Yes.
So,
Wait! Don't actually move it until we're shooting.
what do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Oh yeah, we have to do
I'm the director, so
right.
you
the
follow
acting.
instructions Or I'll fire you.
Tama, do you have the authority to fire me?
I don't think she does.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground
Surely
rail
my
leads
eye
toward
does
the
not
pond.
outrank me.
Yeah, I've gotta imagine we outrank the eye.
Well, there's not much...
So,
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
Sure.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, it should be 7 digits.
Huh.
That's not what.
Then spit it out already!
Can I go over the facts? Can I check my information? Tama, you were so mean to me.
Tama, we're trying our best.
You quit screwing around! You saw the non-upal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
I guess there are 7 in a row. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5.
Now.
Am I overthinking it?
No. You're very, very close.
The hell? I guess I could try it top to bottom. One, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. No? Is it just the numbers along the bottom? I didn't do my math wrong, did I?
You did not do the answer wrong to the question you were doing, no.
Okay.
I want you to know that you and I did the exact same thing. So, like, that's really cool to me. I always enjoy seeing what things we, like, end up doing the exact same way. And, like, how our process is so similar on so many of these things.
I feel like our brains work very similarly, which is bad news for you.
Nah, I think it works out pretty well.
I'm just gonna try the numbers along the bottom. It seems stupid, but it is not that.
I am not, I am totally cool to just let you work through it. I will just let you know if at any point I do have a hint, but no rush on it at all. Like,
Fuck.
Like I said, we've done the exact same thing, and it's fun to solve it, so take your time if you want to. I just don't want you to feel like, you know, rushed or pressured to, like, solve it super quickly.
We did let Ara be mystified by the Nickel Samurai's pants for an hour. I'm thinking. I promise.
There were so many cases in, like, the first two Ace Attorneys that got me so flustered because, like, I would have what I thought was the answer, and I knew exactly what it was I was trying to say, but they were asking a slightly different question. They wanted to, like, have me take baby steps towards that, and I kept, like, trying to go to the end of it and be like, what do you mean this doesn't work? So I definitely remember like something with the samurai costume in one of them, just like throwing me for a loop for like forever.
Number puzzles are not my strong suit. Stands out to me that it's symmetrical except for the 4 and the 5. I don't know if that means anything. See, it seemed most intuitive to me to just, you know, sum the columns because of the symbols at the bottom, but apparently that's not it.
So you were going from top to bottom, like left to right?
Yeah.
Like I said, that's the exact same thing I did the first time, and I confidently slammed down that answer, and then was wrong and was very confused.
I'll try every number in the thing in descending order.
0 0 0 0 0 0 1. That's not it. 0 0 0 0 0 0 2.
Yeah, we'll just brute force it. That'll only
That shouldn't take us too long.
Yeah,
right?
how long do we have? Oh, fuck me, dude. Am I gonna be mad when I figure out the solution, or am I gonna say, oh, that's kind of clever?
Both.
Okay. Yeah, you know me too well. I'd be mad regardless.
Well, because I know what my response was when, like, I went, oh. Oh, that's cute. But also, why am I the way that I am?
Am I supposed to literally make a down arrow shape? But how would I know what the order to put it in is, then? I feel like that's not it. No. Fun with numbers, baby.
Yeah, so number puzzles are always interesting to me because they're things that, like, much more than word puzzles or like shape puzzles or anything. Number puzzles are always like either I get it or I don't, and if I don't, I find it like really hard for me to like.
I'm trying to find how
Get
much
there.
the actual number aspect of things comes into play, or if it's just a logic and spatial puzzle. Ugh. I'm at the point where I'm just trying to metagame the puzzle instead of actually solving it.
Mm-hmm. The puzzles that I'm like absolutely atrocious at are like the slide puzzles that form a big picture. Like once you move everything in the right way, I can sit there moving those things around for like an hour and make no progress.
The hint doesn't even mention the arrows at the bottom or the arrangement of the 7 numbers. It does go out of its way to mention the non-upal X and then the numbers, as if they're 2 separate considerations. The difference between 9 and 7 is 6, or the difference between 16 and 9 is 7. Somebody get me my cork board.
I actually just recently bought me a new like corkboard calendar thing for the year.
Nice.
Try to be more organized. It won't be successful, but at least I can try.
That's why the numbers are so small.
Yep. Good
Hey!
job.
There we
That's
go.
probably the answer.
Yeah, so you had the exact right idea, top to bottom, except like they're X's on the board, so you're supposed to multiply them.
Yeah.
And I did not see that for the longest time.
Listen, I haven't done anything involving math since, I guess, the econ class I took freshman year of college. Which at this point was a while ago.
Yeah, you solved that way faster than I did, for what it's worth. Because as soon as I didn't have it initially, I didn't know what to do, and I just like stared at it blankly for it had to have been at least 30 minutes. So that was really good, I thought.
I'm glad I got there.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
Yeah.
Oh, you did left to right?
Multiplication was not clicking for me. I got the top to bottom thing immediately with the down arrows.
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
It just took a while for the multiplication aspect to click.
Yeah, for me, realizing that like what I thought was just the background that was placing the numbers was like actually part of the puzzle is why I said you might be like, oh, that's really clever.
It's time to start. Are you ready?
I'm not that mad.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
Yeah, because I know for me, I was just like, oh, I can't believe I missed that for so long. But you got it pretty quickly, so.
The right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up!
Oh, all right.
She's a regular Kubrick.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that
For
I'm
some
done
reason.
here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Heave!
Ah.
I was gonna say put your back into it, but like, don't. Put your legs into it.
Yeah, don't put your back into that one.
From experience working at IKEA, do not put your back into it.
Oh.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Jesus Christ, Tama.
Damn, Tama.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move!
Tama needs to chill out a little bit with the
Oh, whoops.
with the
Good,
directing.
Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
I went to film school with people like this.
I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
That sounds like absolutely awful.
This
I
is
didn't
where
interact
Shell's
with them, so
scream
it's
of
fine.
the culprit's
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
torture monologue.
The beauty of college.
You're just being like, nope. Staying away from this one.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
Secret elevator.
Look.
I guess that would do it.
Yeah. Well, I guess that solves the locked room problem.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
Yeah, as Kyoko taught us, one of the solutions to a locked room murder is there's another door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
We found Tokiko's fucking sex dungeon. I don't know.
Yeah. Totally not a cult, by the
Looks
way.
like we tunneled to the
Exactly.
other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
I think we overshot our exit.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Perfectly legitimate ideological society.
Thomas trivia. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Nerd.
Thanks, Tama. Like legit, thanks, Tama.
Nerd.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
I see plenty of Nizit laws.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nice isn't a religious group.
Yeah, Ryuki's like, I'm a cult.
It's
You know, nonsense on
definitely
this.
got some old vibes going on.
Tama has successfully identified the vibes as being off.
It's mechanical.
Some
The
sort of
vibe check is
device,
not being
maybe?
passed.
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box.
Can I open it then? I guess not. I guess we'll come back to that. Hopefully. Probably.
A nice symbol here too.
The non-able X.
See, the problem, Ryuki, is that no cults will call themselves the cult.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
It must be like under the foundation of the building.
Don't tell me you're going
Yeah,
to
you're
open
pretty
it.
far down.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
Open the box.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
Open the box.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Tama has seen Shrek one too many times.
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
Uh-oh.
There's somewhere
Uh-oh,
close.
that can't be good.
Took a shot, kid.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Wait, so the blue person is not just a representation for our sake? Ryuki's seeing that?
Why are you blue?
What is this?
Did you get fucking tranked?
High-speed
Ryuki,
ladder
there's one
climbing
coming down
chase.
There's another one!
Where are you getting these flaming objects?
Damn it!
Nice.
Hey! I said stop!
Oh no. And so Ryuki died.
Well,
G, Gee.
F's in chat for Ryuki. Farewell.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Still fucked up the boss has a kid.
I'd like to bury you right about
Yeah.
Wow, she just made a death threat at me.
Jeez.
I opened 3 bottles last night.
She seems very unhappy with us.
She's mad.
She's big mad. I don't think I've ever seen her this mad.
What do we say about the broken clock now? Nothing. Damn, Ryuki's too distracted to even freak out about the broken
every time
clock.
I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on, boss.
She's big mad.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
I bet sinking her would be funny.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
I was hoping it would be her committing unspeakable violence. But that works too.
Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
Be very mean of you.
Wanna try putting that mask on?
No, thank you. Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that. I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night.
Whoops.
Want to take a bath together?
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
Is your hat as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
Aww.
I won't lie, I'm mostly clicking on things to hear bosses' roasts.
A Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator. This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee. I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
Not helpful right now, Mario, thanks.
Thanks, Mario. Read the room, Mario.
If only I could control you like an RC car.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year. But she pretty much grew up all on her own.
How old are you?
18. She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time. Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
It's all right now, because I am here.
Ryuki.
Half might.
Ryuki, read the room.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Damn.
Aww.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too hard!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
He's having a moment.
Yeah, he's not having the best day.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today. Of all days.
What's today, Ryuki?
Today was the day I lost my other half. I had a younger twin brother.
Did you now?
Oh!
Did you now?
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago...
6
years ago.
My brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, The culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
It's a very blunt graphic.
He got run over. Crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there some...
Oh, whoops, what the hell? I must have bumped my keyboard. Hero of Justice, baby.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law.
Oh shit. It's fine.
Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer. Right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Mandatory heterochromia.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Miyuki.
Tama.
Oh, that's
as
sweet.
long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
So he's Shut up.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy.
You're going to have to be more specific.
Yeah.
So, I found something interesting about Shoma. Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
You're going to have to be more specific.
You're still not narrowing
Research
it
is
down
pretty
at all.
dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
What the devil is going on here? Hi, Panda. People are getting cut in half. Like,
Yeah, that's a good
repeatedly.
description. Someone
It
is
was even
cutting
more
people in half on
questionable than that.
purpose.
Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Which is frowned upon in this society,
Anyway,
apparently.
word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
That's a new number.
During
That isn't a
time,
number. I can't believe
Chikara
it's not
went
6 years
missing for a
ago.
bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Huh.
Huh.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
So she's a rich girl.
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
So she's an uber rich girl.
Yeah, she is
He's
a
involved in
member
wide
of
range
the
business
ultra wealthy
ventures,
elite.
Holds many different titles: investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador.
So he's evil, is what I'm picking up. I know how this goes. He's evil.
I've been here before.
I've been here before.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage.
Sounds like a fucking Lord of the Rings character.
It sure does.
Seems that's where he is now. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
And that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
This shit again.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Why does it keep snapping me back all the way to the right? That's so annoying.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Iris!
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now.
Why didn't you call me earlier then?
Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris
go hang out with Iris
The
some.
building also has a small recording studio.
Alright, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Slightly nervous about going to Lemniscate.
How come?
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Curious about whether or not, there have been any staffing changes.
ION, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, yeah, baby.
Yeah!
Mama the informant.
What are you wearing?
You suspect she might know something.
Mama, what are you doing?
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, let's take it down the list, as one does.
From top to bottom.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
At least she asked permission.
Vic Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them
Zeus is the
often when
best.
she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
What the fuck?
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
At your old leg wound, dumbass.
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
This child is still 12.
Yeah.
Oh, so you wanna get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Who's the other girl? I'm gonna need some names.
Yeah,
Another
name
girl?
names.
Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis.
Past tense.
She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable.
Past tense.
She was the spitting image of an older sister.
Past
There's
tense.
something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
Okay, well that's better than what I had in mind.
Yeah.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Damn, even Tama.
Damn. Tama just like throwing daggers at
just
Date.
obliterated Date.
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki.
He
from
said
the police.
contemptfully.
He's investigating the HB case.
Who is this?
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it. Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation, you're also the chief director of Iowan, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
Tama, you're a cop. I don't respect you either.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
And I am not one of the wealthiest people on Earth. Spoiler alert. I have a donation link, by the way.
Right below the stream.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Bro, you probably don't even fucking pay taxes.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time.
He's right, but I don't like the tone.
Well,
yeah.
Fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone
Now,
involved
the
in
other reason you
finance
might
couldn't avoid knowing
not
him.
like his tone is because now you know him as Shido.
You know, you're right.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
See, I'm so glad I can tell you
I
these
checked.
things this
He and
time.
Jin had
Now that
practically
you
no
played
contact with
Persona.
each other.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say
Every
was.
time I hear him, I just have like this visceral reaction of like,
Either way, that
Die.
was the extent of our relationship.
yeah, which is really weird because I believe he's also Zhongli in Genshin Impact.
Yeah, he is also that.
So
I only invested in his
when I'm
work.
running around with him, it's like, no, I need to stop
I
being
don't
mad at
care
you.
what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Tama, this is why I don't respect you.
Yeah, Tama, that's
Well, hold on now.
that's not great.
At least Ryuki said something.
Yeah, even at least Ryuki's
I
like, wait,
understand
wait,
you
hold
are the
on.
majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the research institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Do we not get to ask about Takiko?
Oh, it did that again, didn't it?
It sure did.
Oh.
What is it?
No, it's just...
It's one thing on, like, the wink sinks, but come on.
Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see.
Oh, Para's
Feel
right.
free to
You
come
could just
back
go back to the
anytime.
flowchart as soon as the scene's over.
Any friend of
if you ever want to go
Kizuna's
back.
welcome here.
Yeah, fair enough. He's just gonna say, I don't fucking
Ryuki,
know.
I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information.
Is it a tax haven?
23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
23 years ago, huh?
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki.
23 years ago. So the dude is 29 now.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Male. Possibly the daughter of Takiko. Tokiko. I forgot her fucking name. Doesn't help that she's dead.
Yeah, it's not like I'll be talking to her now.
Yeah.
It's Kizuna.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
I'm not sure you understand what it means to take full responsibility.
I take full responsibility, but don't you think you should take the responsibility?
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Huh? Oh right, this guy is proposing to Kizuna.
Again.
Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens!
She did in fact already say no.
Please, please.
I believe her exact
Give
words
me
were,
permission
"No,
to
thank
marry
you."
your daughter.
Yeah.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Yay, class warfare.
How
Yeah.
rude. I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Bro, you just gotta take the L.
You gotta take the
Dad
L
must be
and like
really busy.
you
I don't
can't
think
go
that
up
was
to the
the
dad after
Looks like
the
he's
daughter's
feeling
already said
down,
no thank
but his
you.
core remains
And be like, no,
unbent.
you convince her. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna work.
Oh,
That's not how we do
it's you
things.
again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude. As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her.
Oh.
When she boarded a train,
That's not good.
I spent all my money to get on the same one.
Oh, that's
She
really
went to
not
the girls'
good.
Bathroom. I followed her,
Brother.
That's really,
Ryuki,
really
cut it.
not good.
but decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
What a guy.
My guy. Let's
you
dial
were
it
at
back a little
Matsushita
bit.
Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it.
Deja vu, maybe, is what he's going for.
It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Please.
Please.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Okay.
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
Okay.
I agree.
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
The plot.
What?
Ah.
I actually used to be a thief.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me...
Is that legal?
I don't know.
I guess that's a question for the Japanese legal experts.
Yeah.
Person who falls to those
I don't know how
depths
that
will
works.
never rise again.
I think that might be illegal in the US, but I'm not sure. I don't think you can fire someone solely for having a criminal record.
Damn it. It's just not fair.
I mean, assuming that their criminal actions were like prior to their period of employment.
I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why
Might vary
I was
by
like
state.
that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest,
Yeah, maybe.
I was debating
Probably.
whether I should just kill myself.
Whoa, dude.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Whoops.
Oh.
That is still not the A button.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
Bullshit.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Bullshit.
Huh?
Huh?
Hold on! Don't tell me you broke into someone's house!
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Elaborate.
Elaborate?
Last
Yeah.
night-
Last night?
You broke into a...
Oh, but like I said,
Broke into Horadori
it wasn't a
Institute.
crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
We are the police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute, but in the
The
end,
what now?
we didn't find anything.
The
so
what?
I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
I am the police.
Me,
You just
I'm
told us
pleased.
the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you. You really are an angel, Kizzy.
Kizuna, you were doing a terrible job of getting rid of this guy.
I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Bro.
That's my dream.
Not an
He's trying so
engagement
hard.
ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Oh no,
Oh,
buddy.
buddy.
Please,
No.
accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
Kizuna, don't do this.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well, 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way.
What is it with Uchikoshi and this number?
Ichikoshi just loves like the 6-year time frame.
Also, I guess we'll be checking back in on these two on the Mizuki arc.
Then
Okay, got it.
Oh yeah, that happens to be 6 years in the future. huh?
It sure does.
Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There. I Put the glass slippers in there.
I'm sure this won't come up.
And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters.
Little time capsule.
And in the other.
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
You know, that is kinda romantic.
Not you too, Mizuki.
I didn't know you
Mizuki,
had this sort
no.
of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
Oh no, is she gonna dance?
Dance
Oh
time.
no, is
You
she
know
gonna
how
dance?
dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music.
Who's playing the music?
It's the dance number.
Uchikoshi really just wanted to direct a fucking musical.
He sure did.
He was like, all I know how to write is sci-fi mystery fiction, but I really want to write a musical. At least the dancing doesn't crash my game this time.
Yeah, that's true.
It's probably because we're not playing Shovel Forge while we're doing it.
Yeah, I blame Shovel Forge.
I'd like to give a shout out to the fact that Shovel Forge has not been mentioned once in this game. Thank God.
Not once. They kept that one in the first one.
Iris has moved on. She plays Fortnite now.
Oh no.
Only half, huh? I can't wait for everybody to dance to this in the closing credits. I'm calling my shot early.
You're calling your shot now that they're gonna do the same thing as the first one.
Uh-huh.
And much like the first one, by the time they get to that point, the song will be so stuck in your head that you're like, yeah, more. Keep going.
Leaf.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Anyways, I gotta go solve a murder.
Have a nice
Yeah,
day.
gonna go try to solve a murder in 3 days so I don't get demoted. Glad I could help you with your slippers.
Yeah, glad I could
Time
help with
capsule.
your spontaneous musical. Let's go talk to a depressed teenager. Or preteen,
Yay.
or however old he's supposed to be.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me
Hi,
on
Komechi.
stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Shoma looks very happy to be here.
Actually,
Yes.
I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Yeah, dude. Your son, your child,
Yeah,
your
yeah.
spawn.
That one right there. Although I get it. if a cop came up to me and was like, "Yeah, I'd like to talk to your son," I'd be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, hold on."
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki,
Oh.
Joma is actually responding to the conversation this
We're making
time.
progress.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Tama,
If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you
Oh.
please not phrase it like that?
anyways.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology.
Being really into robots is a good way to make a lot of money, kid.
And the one
Yeah.
design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
I was into it.
I was interested.
Anyways, why did
cool.
you lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean
No.
anything!
Alright.
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before.
Sorry, it's our only dialogue option left, kid.
We're gonna have to go through this one.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Sorry, kid.
I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Jesus, kid.
Dad turned
Gosh.
bright red, and
Then why don't you just leave too?
that's why I left the house.
I don't like that.
Do you think I could like
Yikes.
someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
Are we gonna kidnap this kid and sync with him?
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Okay.
Okay.
They got you in the first half.
They did have me in the first half.
Thank you.
Whoops.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Tama cracking up cracks me up.
So,
I really
want
like
to
how
talk
much she
about?
enjoys bad jokes.
If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
It's a nice
This
little
is the
wrinkle
only
similar
outfit
to
I have
Aiba
right
liking
now. I
insects
actually
in the
have another
first
set of
one.
personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left.
Ferris wheel seems like a pretty good way to move up.
And yet,
kind of moves up repeatedly.
not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I've put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
Spit it out.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Please tell me the important thing.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah. I'll
Fair
try taking a
enough.
peek.
Let me
Yeah.
see what's in that square noggin of his.
What you thinking about?
Hey Komeji, hold still for a sec.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Drop it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Right, the mob. But like
Komeiji,
the bad
you wouldn't
ones.
happen to be
Yeah,
struggling with
not
debt, would you?
not the good ones.
He's not in debt to the Kumakuras.
No.
How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
He said, lying through his teeth.
What do you mean? What makes you say that?
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Bye.
See ya.
Well, they're not having a very good day together.
They are not.
Luigi and Shoma, huh?
It's kind of
Clear
sad.
that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Anyways, let's go to Marble.
Mama time. I think this is the first we've seen of Mama this game.
Hi, Gen.
Hi, Gen.
And Mame?
And Mame.
Oh,
Crowded day at the bar.
welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was
Aw.
wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Did y'all have? Hold on, Mama. This is I'm invested in this.
Yeah, what happened now? Oh, she ain't gonna say shit to us
Who are you
again.
calling a sumo wrestler?
Good chat, friends.
Where?
So Mama's into the occult now.
Oh, she sure is.
I'm into it.
She still has the painting though.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
You can't take down Saint Sebastian.
No. Yeah, what she got? She's got crystal balls, tarot cards, book on, what was that, necromancy?
Yeah.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so. Wow.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
These books are all over the place. Mama's been doing a little bit of light reading.
Yeah.
Or dark reading, as the case may be.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
Okay.
I guess that's allowed?
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Okay.
I guess.
Well, here's what I know. I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay. Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound
Okay, sure, Mama.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Yeah, honestly,
Then
do
let
it.
me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop
might as
calling
well.
them that?
Yeah, I can't wait for this to actually work because that's the direction this game has been going.
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land?
That wasn't the question.
That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls.
They're not even white.
I know.
For an investigation.
They're pink.
One after another. Victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Cool.
Awesome.
Hey, Gen, can you take off your mask, please? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Mama says that, and you just like slowly pan your head to the right, like,
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Get him drunk and then ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
Suspicious.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
Immediately suspicious.
This is started setting off the alarm bells.
I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Suddenly, like, hey, wait a second.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid.
Very mature argument to be
You
having.
probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Ellis Island. Right? Wait.
And now you're like, hey, hold on, what?
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island. No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I thought so, but it sounded familiar enough that I second-guessed myself.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no...
I'm sorry again. Mame
Would
is
you,
right.
like to see something fun?
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I don't know enough about... I feel like something is going on.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google something.
No, I got it for you.
Okay.
Because I also was like Ellis Island, obviously. Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently it's not Ellis Island, like I thought my entire life. And once again, an Uchikoshi game makes me go, what? I thought I knew this, though. Oh, you knew before?
Wait.
This is this game's version of the Pikachu tale. Yeah, in this universe, anyways. In our reality.
Did I just fracture reality?
I'm sorry, Mame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
I'm a little concerned about what I just did.
Now.
You're like, hey, wait, uh-oh.
I'm gonna go to the fucking flowchart. I'm back. Let's back this shit up.
Let's back this up. Hold on. Let's go get the correct answer now.
Oh wait, can I not back it up to just this? Because
I think you'll get to select a location if you click start investigation, but
I'm scared.
Can't promise. I can't promise. Okay, I'm right. One of my favorite parts of the first one of these that we played was the Pikachu tail being all yellow and you being like, no way. Zero Escape has like moments like this too that I really like.
Liberty Island.
Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What?
Hey.
That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Yeah, Uchikoshi loves the
What do you
Mandela
think,
effect.
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, Uchikoshi, where are you going with this?
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion. I see. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Mommy, but you're wrong.
But apparently she's not.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
Bye.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers.
I wonder if Gen is the runaway orphan / child of Tokiko.
I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this.
Okay.
I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Is it happening?
Don't you do that.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
You good?
Amame and I go way back. There are
You just
times
wouldn't
when
think
we
with
have
someone that
arguments
knows that
over
it's on
little
Liberty
things
Island
like
and doesn't know what's happening anymore.
We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Yeah, he fucking does.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
Get fucked, Oda.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion.
Okay.
I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
Alright.
And in ProZD's voice, too.
I know.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside,
Take the mask off. I want to see.
my appearance makes
Show me your
most
face.
people uncomfortable.
Show me the face.
But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Yes.
No, you don't have to. if you
No,
don't
shut
want
up, Ryuki.
to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet.
I don't believe it.
Unfortunate skull.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
I can go back here?
Oh, weird.
Huh?
To question people, why are you...
Kizzy comes here.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
I guess because of the... Oh no.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
I didn't know it
for
was gonna do
various
that.
reasons, I have been... No, we... Indeed.
Ready for another musical number?
I'm working on it. We'll just speed run through this.
Damn brat, I'll sue. Yeah, the good news is with like how fast they let you do the dialogue, like once you already know it. You do get to breeze through these a little bit faster than you would think.
Yeah. Yeah, bury the box. Oh, she's popping off. This is the Nightcore version.
I love it. I love it.
Way to go.
I'm so glad we had to do this just so I could see that. That was fantastic.
Okay, let's get this shit done with too. I am annoyed, but it's not the end of the world. Whoops.
My friends.
Yeah, let's talk to the dad now.
I used to be.
Yeah, I thought it would. I thought it was something like that too, Para, where whatever you said would be the other way around.
Where did that?
Because that's the first time I've seen anyone pick Liberty Island. Because, you know, like I said, I also thought it was Ellis.
All right, I'm glad we both made the same mistake.
Oh yeah, I slammed the Ellis Island answer, and then I told Uchikoshi they were a liar and Googled, and then learned that I'm I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
Why are these two here?
Look at the squad.
Here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
You're both lying.
Okay then. So,
I don't
what is it you
believe
wanted
y'all
to
at
tell me
all.
about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Very funny.
Iris's outfit.
Yes, I like her outfit. Second of all, very funny that she's taller than both of them.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Can I help you?
What?
Are you an idol?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
And she's just sitting there.
She's just chilling.
Huh? Where?
All right, well, ignoring
I
that.
guess you're allowed to sit here. Yeah.
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a Tommy.
There's a receptionist.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
I'm gonna save.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's gonna happen again.
Now, let's go to a Tommy together!
Sure might.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Roll credits.
Again.
We did it. We saved the day.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
Goodbye, life as a police officer. Listen, if Boss didn't want us to run away, then maybe she shouldn't have demoted us.
We got the Atami ending.
Yay! I love how they did the same exact joke.
Yeah.
I'm not even mad about it.
I'm gonna load.
Probably a good idea if they don't have to do them all over again.
I do like how it keeps the manual save and the auto save separate.
The true face.
Okay, so
Perfect.
Let's not go to Atami together.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
Huh?
Ryuki, what are you doing?
Ruki, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
Oh my god. Alright, thumbs up to the localization team.
Very much so.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
The company president is Mizuki.
I was about to say, well, that's Mizuki.
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Good save?
I guess?
I appreciate the attempt at a save.
Nice high table.
Not you too, Ryuki. Well, okay. If you think I have nice thighs, then...
Wait, what did you think I said?
Tessa, would you stand on that stool over there?
Oda.
What?
Oda.
Why?
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Sofa.
She is just sitting there, menacingly.
Just staring at us.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna have a conversation with my friends. Let's start with Moma. Why are you here?
It was a coincidence.
No, it's not.
For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
I see.
Uh-huh.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping.
Cart, Mart, Tessa.
Gaming.
Bite, Sprite, Tessa.
Account.
Checked, collect, Tessa.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa, also known as A-Set. You bet.
I think
Well, at
that's
least you got a catchphrase in.
Yeah, that's the first one we've got in this game.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
I told
told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world.
Alright, they're having fun.
They're having a
2 days
good
ago,
time.
We were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
Hey, so I don't want to go missing.
I also don't want to go
I read about it
missing.
online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
That seems bad. Hey.
Oh.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Obviously, Suspicious Woman is definitely an ally. I just don't know in what way yet.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world, and people going missing after watching a video.
Iris, I thought we fixed you.
There has to be some sort of supernatural
Maybe she
phenomenon
wasn't
happening.
broken in the first place. Because let me remind you, she was right.
Oh
and
god,
Nice
Nice Laws exists. Fuck me.
You had forgotten that for a brief moment, I think. I just wanted to remind you. We thought she was
I agree with
crazy,
Tessa.
but she was the only one that saw the truth.
The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Don't let her anywhere near 4chan.
Yes, keep her away from, like, anything like that.
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all
I'd
this
even be
recently.
hesitant to
If
give
you
her,
think
like,
about that
you
theory
know,
being correct,
access
the case
to
makes a
unfiltered
lot more
YouTube before the
sense.
algorithm gets
After
her.
all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Yeah, well, you're dead.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
I should have wink synced one of them.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
How so, Oda?
What do you have photos of,
Doesn't
Oda?
this remind you of something? Like those nameless
Why do you have
monsters
these photos
that
in your
show up
pocket?
video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Who do you think the funniest wink sync is here? Wait, hold
That's a-
on.
Oh, easy, yeah.
I heard the hibernation diet works, so I gave it a try. I've been sleeping all the time, but it's not working at all. I've actually gained more weight. What? You mean it's more than just sleeping, breathing techniques? What? Ugh, that sounds like a pain in the butt.
What?
Okay.
That's how most wink syncs are.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world.
Have you ever heard of Photoshop?
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Thank you, Tama.
You're right.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences.
It's also an album by the Police.
For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you.
Which Ryuki is part of. It's all coming together.
It's all connected. I've got my...
You know what that is?
red
That's an
yarn.
example of synchronicity.
That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
From Nyes, obviously.
Obviously.
Momo...
Is that like the same type of thing where...
What do you think?
You haven't heard something in forever, and then suddenly you hear it like on the radio like
I'm no expert on
5 times and get like ads for it and stuff?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
But I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
Why?
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
Would you like to help me?
Yeah.
If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsuchima be involved in this too?
Tsuchima?
Isn't he in jail?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Tsujima.
I guess he didn't commit any crimes, actually.
Yeah, I think he got like...
Don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head
Oh.
is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah,
I guess he's not in jail, yeah.
because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sejima is her father.
Alright, so Sejima is her father, huh?
Yeah.
What So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Yeah,
Or the
because
fact that he was
he has
involved in the
boatloads
murder
of
of her
money
real
because of
mother,
that thing where he,
Monica.
you know,
Yeah,
bought up
the
a bunch
people
of...
around her have been protecting
It
her.
wasn't technically illegal.
Fortunately,
It
Iris
feels like
doesn't
it's got to
really
be
watch
some
the
sort of
news
fraud.
either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose, whatever it is, it would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
We're not living in a simulation, Ryuki, I promise.
Didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
Okay,
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
as soon as I have control again, I think I'm gonna save and call it.
I think that's a good idea.
But in
I'm,
the end, we didn't find
I'm getting that into my rope myself.
Yeah.
A hidden room in
I
did not realize that we had streamed for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I had the realization about 30 minutes ago. I was like, Hold that thought, I just very nearly did something extremely bad.
We have to look into this.
But I didn't, so it's fine. Yeah, I had the realization about half an hour ago. I was like, I should have stopped after that last Somnium. Or, not after the last Somnium, but like at the last chapter break.
Yeah. Although, it has been fun, and the things that we have learned since then has been good.
Yeah, we learned about New York geography.
Well, I suppose
Yeah.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Anyways, the moral of the story from that loud noise you just heard is, get a proper monitor stand and don't use a book you bought from Goodwill and then decided not to read that happens to be smaller than the base of the monitor itself.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little precarious, and it hasn't been a problem so far, but it decided to be a problem just now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad it did not actually go wrong then. Very scary though.
Can I have control back, please? Game? Are you gonna let me out?
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Tama.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
As if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there? Ryuki, living organism detected.
No shit.
They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Alright, we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Who is hiding? Place your bets.
Leanne. Deadass.
Leanne?
Yeah.
Locking that in? You said that real fast.
My dude breaks into things.
You know what? He did mention wanting to break into here too. Or that he recently did or something.
Okay, well, this has been a good stream. Thank you for bearing with me, everyone. It's easy to lose track of time playing this game.
It really is. I had a wonderful time. Thank you for having me.
It's a fun game. This is I know, a longer stream than I usually do, and those of you who stuck around to the end, especially people like Para actively participating, y'all are brave souls, and I appreciate your continued patronage. Yeah, I believe I scheduled my next stream is not going to be until Saturday night when I finally get around to playing Paradise Killer, so that'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, probably not going to stream this week. Maybe I think we have some Final Fantasy plans tomorrow, so maybe I'll throw up my stream for that. We'll see. Undecided. Yeah. All my links are down below. Continued support, very much appreciated. Go check out Synthetica. He's also very cool. And yeah, goodbye everybody. Until next time.
Good night, chat. Thanks for hanging.